Hello everyone, welcome back to Factorio. Here we are for another stream, this time on Gleba. Or at least we will be on Gleba soon. I had a few ideas. Yeah, so the last time we finally got our legendary power armor, or our legendary mech armor, and I had a few ideas because we need... Well, actually, we got our first legendary uranium fuel cell. That's pretty cool. But I had a few ideas on how we can try and speed up this process because we need the legendary uranium fuel cells to make legendary portable fission reactors. And I had some ideas, and I realized atomic bombs might actually be a way we can do this, because atomic bombs requires 100 good uranium, and so recycling 25% of that is going to be 25 good uranium. If that gets upcycled thanks to the quality in a recycler, we could be getting a higher yield of better uranium than standard. And so I was looking into it and I realized that we actually need better quality good uranium, things like captive beta spawners and biolabs. And that's going to be important because we need better biolabs if we want to do more research. Looking at a legendary biolab, you can get +5, yeah, jeez, you can get 5 plus 12.5 research speed. That's pretty insane. Not that I think we actually have the science output capacity to be able to handle that, but that's pretty insane. So that's something I want to try out. The other thing is we also need them for the captive beta spawners, and we need the captive beta spawners to be able to make productivity modules reliably, because we were just relying on this one little base down here that we'd captured with a capture rocket, and that keeps spoiling because we keep going away. Also, I don't have the bioflux to upkeep that because, well, Gleba's dead. So I need to fix Gleba. That's what we're going to be doing today, but I wanted to see if it was a viable idea to try and start upcycling uranium fuel cells. No, not uranium fuel cells, nukes. I wanted to see if we can start upcycling nukes. So the first things first is I need to have a look at our uranium output. We've got so many fuel cells, I don't know what to do with them. And we have our passive provider chest here. So what I might try and do is reroute this to head into another output of the nuclear station. And I think, do we have coverage? We have construction coverage. Okay, cool. So what I might do is I will copy this and paste it here. And we will route some of this good uranium, and we'll bring it over to the train station. We'll bring this up here. I think we have space. Yeah, we have space, so I can run this here. Where are our tunnels? Run a tunnel into here. Try and bring this across. And plug that into there. Okay, the next thing is we need a carriage. Carriages. We need steel, iron, and gears. That should be pretty easy. Do we have any available here? We have some steel. We also have iron in here. Cool. So that can make us some carriages. Now I'm going to run over. And we're going to plug that carriage down, and then I need to figure out where to deliver that good uranium. I'm thinking we can just deliver it up north to the weapons factory. Well, it's not really a weapons factory, is it? It's kind of just a bunch of random machines strapped together. But I think we've got the explosives here. we're going to have good uranium coming in. Speaking of which, I need to copy this so that this carriage can accept it. Very tight squeeze. But now this carriage can accept it. And it's nearby the electronics factory as well, so we can grab some of our blue circuits and bring them over to get them turned into the nukes. So that's hopefully going to sort us out for good. I'm hoping we have enough output of Covrex. Maybe I need to... Yeah, I can priority split this so that it comes down this way, and then the excess can come up if we have any spare. Yeah, I think that's a plan. And then we can make our nukes, and then I need to figure out how to recycle them, which reminds me, I should probably head back and grab some recyclers and grab some quality modules so that we can hopefully get some better quality stuff. If at the very least we can make uncommon, that's already a pretty good bonus. Where are the quality modules? I think they're in here. There we go. We got some quality module 3s and we got some recyclers, so I can bring those around. This extra movement speed is awesome. We're going so fast. It never gets old. It's the little things, you know? And then we can head over to Gleba, because Gleba is in dire trouble and we need to upscale it like crazy, mainly because we need a lot of carbon fiber to be able to upgrade some more armor, but also we need carbon fiber to make rocket turrets so we can build more ships. Because we need a ship going to Aquilo so we can deliver fusion cells and other things around the place. And we can't do that because we need rocket turrets, otherwise the ship will just die. Which is not good. It's not what we want. Okay, so we can connect this up, and then we need to grab... Yeah, okay, I need a splitter. So we can split this, bring it down here, bring it across there. So that's our explosives. And then we need to grab some of these. I think the easiest thing I can do is just split here. Bring this under. And then we can grab a belt and just bring it across. I don't think we need to do any sort of bulk train transportation for this. Okay, so that's all 3 items. And then we need an assembler. I don't think you can make these nukes in anything else, can you? Where are they? Here we go. Yeah, you can't make them in anything else, so it's got to be done through an assembler. Then we grab some bulk inserters. That's going to be a nuke. Okay, now this is the part where we should throw in some quality modules, except we can't because it's still ghosted. There we go. We can throw in quality modules to try and get quality atomic bombs, which do more damage, so that's already cool. But then we need... I'm going to use one of these chests. We need to store them, and then we can recycle them. So here we go. I need... What am I looking for? I need a recycler. The recycler is going to come through here, and then we're going to grab a chest. I think this one's just going to be a regular chest. Okay, and then the recycler can receive some more quality modules. And then I'm going to grab a filter. I'm going to grab a bulk inserter. Now, what I want to do is I want to make sure that we're only putting normal ingredients back in. So I want common blue circuits, I want common good uranium, and I want, what are we looking for? Common explosives. And the reason for this is because we can then create another one of these and instead say that anything greater than common is going to go out into another chest. And I'll put that chest here. And that's going to allow us to come back here and manually craft higher grade nukes, because I don't think the rates on that are going to be too crazy. What I might do... No, I'll leave that for now. And then we need power, so let's grab a substation, chuck that down. Yeah, and I think we should be good, although we do need a roboport for the logistics network. There we go. In case we ever want to have nukes delivered around for whatever reason. We can't deliver nukes to the rocket, and thus to Gleba, because unfortunately, atomic bombs are too heavy for a rocket. So we can't send them up on the rocket, which is a shame, but that's fine. We can still ship the ingredients across, but hopefully that'll keep in a loop, upcycling around until eventually we can get ourselves some legendary uranium, and that'll help us build the legendary biolabs and other things. So one more thing I need to do. Ooh, the storm brewing. I got this mod, this really cool mod that adds weather to Gleba. Not to Gleba, to what's it called? Narvis. Those poor pentapods. They don't know what's coming. They've annoyed me way too long. I don't think they were the cause of this factory death, but this Gleba factory has died, I think 5 times now, thanks to these pentapods. They really like the spores, so I need to go over there and just nuke the shit out of them. They've killed me way too many times. Okay, so also Fleshiness, welcome to the stream. Hoping you're having a good day. Okay, so that's gonna make us some nukes. The other thing too is, that needs power. Once we power that up, that'll get the train running. That should be all automated, except we don't have a great deal of good uranium. Why is that? I think it's just because these are slow. Yeah, I think it's just because these are slow. So we have a choice. We can either try and speed them up with... Oh, we already have beacons. We have better speed modules, or we can just build more of them. But I might leave that for another time because today is Gleba Day. So let's head on back. Actually, I need to attach the carriage. There we go. Neat model. Was it custom? Yeah, yes, it's custom. I made it myself. Glad you like it. Yeah, today is Gleba Day. Is there anything else I need for Gleba? Heck yeah, looks good. Thanks. Thank you so much. Don't think I need anything else. We've got the fusion generators on the ship, so that's going to be useful for Gleba. We've got a bunch of fusion cells as well. Ooh, captive biter spawner. You know what would be cool? If we delivered a captive biter spawner. No, buildable on Narvis. Dang it. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, whatever, that's fine. Do art, but well, I'm factory brain, not art brained. I mean, I thought I was pretty... I'm primarily code brained. My field is code, really. I used to do programming for video games professionally. I worked in 2 different studios in the past, and I've always sucked at art, but I thought I'll give it a go, and this is kind of what I ended up with. It's got some flaws, but I think it's been pretty fun. Does the job. Nice and expressive. Here we go. C#, TypeScript, SQL, React is my main stack. Yeah, I'm a C# person. I'm a bit of a slow learner, so coming up with any other languages, I'm terrible. It took me, what was it? Like 10 years? I think by the time I got into the professional industry, it was 8 years of self-teaching myself C#, particularly Unity C#, because that's what I work with most. And then coming up with any other languages is a lot for me because I'm so ingrained into the Unity C Sharp. I love the pattern matching in the newer versions of C Sharp. Oh, they're amazing. There's some really good features. I can't name them specifically, but I've seen some really cool features in C Sharp 10 and 11 that I wish Unity would catch up with because they're still stuck on their own branch of C Sharp 8. Very frustrating. Okay, I can dump all my stuff in here now. Oh, wait, no, we need to bring recyclers and quality modules with us. Do we have better quality modules available on Fulgora? Doesn't look like it. Hang on. Why is nothing being processed? What happened here? That's full. That's full. Oh, wait, we've completely killed the factory. Hang on. How did this happen? Okay, hang on, I see. We've got an excess of circuitry. Okay, so I think we need to priority split this, bring this down, and then probably chuck a recycler in. And then I think we can do a little hippity hoppity like that. Yeah, okay, I think that'll work. Except I don't have any chests. That's a shame. When I'm in TypeScript, I miss pattern native matching. Yeah. Yeah, the different languages, a little annoying going back and forth and missing the different features. It's like that in the software too. Yeah, native pattern match. Yeah, it's a little bit like that with different software packages as well. Especially recently, I've experienced with editing software. You go from one program to another, just trying them all out, and it's like one of them's really got intuitive controls, but it's just not very good at actually processing the video. And then another one has really good video processing features, but then isn't very intuitive to use. And it's like, ugh, what do I do? It's pretty frustrating, but you know, we make do. Unfortunately, that's all we can do. Yeah, until someone comes out with, you know, a new solution that's to be the new definitive standard. Now we have 17 definitive standards. There's that good old meme. I don't think I need anything else. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so the problem with Fulgora is I don't have any chests in storage here. Can I quickly assemble some? Do we have any chests in here? Oh, hang on, we got passive provider chests. We can use those. No, actually, that's gross. I don't want to use those. No, okay. Are we making... We've got steel over here, but then that's being turned into stuff. Let's actually make a steel box chest. This is going to request steel, which I can just copy and paste from here, which is really handy. Bulk inserter goes in there. I think we can do a regular inserter coming back out into a passive provider chest, and that should give us steel chest to actually use, which is really cool. Ooh, that's a great landmass. Yeah, my original landmass was this one, which the YouTube video will be coming out probably end of this week, start of next week. But well, I found this landmass, and it just kind of wasn't great because you get these really thin slices. This area here was kind of good, but at the time I didn't have any cliff explosives. Then a couple of days ago, I flew around looking for a better landmass, and I found this one. which, okay, unfortunately it's been taken up by a lot of accumulators, but it's been really great for building because I got this huge chunk down here, and this is a problem I always have. I always underestimate, or do I overestimate? I think I always underestimate how much space. No, I overestimate how much space I'm going to consume because I created all this thinking it was going to take the whole continent, and thankfully it didn't. So I've got lots of space to build more stuff. And that's been really great. We haven't been doing much production though because we've been full, but here's another set of quality modules, so that's really nice. This has been scrapping stuff, so that's been good, but we're also full on quality modules. Ooh. Do you underestimate or overestimate? I underestimate. What's going on with... Okay, so we just have way too many of these. How am I going to solve that? I'm somehow overproducing on tier 2 modules. Okay, we can fix this with circuit logic, I believe. If I plug these two together, we're going to read this belt. Oh. No, hang on. How is that connected? Oh, because it's got a tunnel. Right, okay. Ooh, that's gross. How am I going to start? Oh, wait, no, hang on. I can read the connection on the belt. We can enable disable if... where are our modules? If our quality module 2s are less than, let's say, 160, then we can allow this to pass through into here. Otherwise, it's just going to use these tier 2 modules, which are going to be the priority because they're coming out of our recycling. So that's... Yeah, I think that's going to solve that. That makes sense. Cool. Now I need to actually unclog this mess. What's the easiest way to do that other than traveling to it? I suppose I could just delete these. And that'll go into a storage chest somewhere. There we go. That should maybe get that running again. This isn't Gleba. Yeah. We'll be getting to Gleba in a moment. I'm just trying to solve some bottlenecking issues here. Yeah, this belt has turned off completely, so that's good. That means we've got space to move here again. But, hang on, why is... Oh, this is gross. The factory must grow. Yes, the factory is growing. Once I get this bottleneck sorted. I think the only way I'm really going to be able to sort that is by actually traveling there. So I'm going to send all this stuff back up to Electric Boogaloo. And then I'm going to send myself up. Where are we? So welcome everyone back to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to another day of me goofing around, failing at making factories grow. Our goal today, I'll reiterate for those who have just tuned in, our goal today is to fix Gleba. Because Gleba has died way too many times. I need carbon fiber in bulk. And we finally upgraded our armor to legendary, so we can take our good old 29 personal laser defenses and hopefully start doing some damage to the pentapods. And I also took some time and cleared all this space out, but unfortunately it looks like they're still trying to reclaim the land, so I'll have to deal with them later. But it has quietened down. I'm not getting notifications that things are dying all the time anymore, so that's really nice. I'm going to send us over to Fulgora just real quick so I can fix up that problem. Oh, I didn't realize we had so many quality modules up here. That's going to help with making our carbon fiber. Now, I was also looking at our carbon fiber and I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to upcycle it. Those poor tentacles, the stompers and strafers can get nuked though. Yes. Absolutely. I've had enough of them. Actually, I wonder how many times I've died. There's no stats tracker because I've been reloading saves, but there's no stats tracker, I don't think, that shows you how many times you've died to certain enemies. But I swear I've died to them probably 20, maybe 30 times. Just trying to get them off my turf. Really annoying. No, that's... How did I get to 250 hours? I wasn't looking at that. 1 minute. My stats... Oh, hang on, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, we're here. I can drop down to Fulgora. Something else I've been neglecting as well is redoing Vulcanus, because Vulcanus is rather incomplete. We've got our belts crafting, but I would like to try and get some more stuff automated. And we have to figure out how we're going to get tungsten carbide and tungsten plates to be legendary. Still have no idea how I'm going to do that yet. Okay, so I need to clear... Oh no, hang on, that's kind of cleared itself. Somehow. How did that happen? Alright. That works, I guess. What's going on here? You're out of... Oh, okay, this has still been sushi belting a little bit. That's fine, we fix you up. There we go. Okay, so they're all running. No, they're not all running. We can grab these and send them up. We'll be able to make good use of those. Maybe we just need to be recycling these at a quicker pace. Yeah, maybe that's what we need to be doing. Okay, let's try... Let's tunnel this, and then we place a couple of these down. And then we can extend this down, throw some arms in, have that coming out. That might start getting rid of those quality modules a little quicker. And then I need to throw in these quality modules. There we go, that's better. We'll see how that goes. Alright, let's head over to Gleba now. Yep, I think that's everything. Do we have our modules on the ship? We've got our speed modules, efficiency, productivities. Yeah, okay, we're all good. Nice, 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 nice. Yep, we got our fluoroketone for the fusion reactors. We have the fusion reactors. And we have the fusion power cells. Yeah, okay, power's going to be sorted. This is great. Yeah, I was looking at carbon fiber and I was trying to figure out what's the best way to make legendary carbon fiber. Where is it? And it's used in a lot of items. Stack inserters, I'm not sure I need stack inserters just yet. We're still doing really well on bulks. Foundations, I don't think you need legendary foundations, so we don't need to worry about that. Okay, let's send this over to Gleba. Legendary quantum processors we will eventually need. That's going to be a little bit of a nightmare. We need legendary lithium plates, which means we need legendary holmium plates. That, or at least epics. And we can try and cycle that up with... why is my brain not working? We can cycle that up with quality modules. I was so excited when I thought about planting quality seeds, and then so crushed when I found out that quality gets erased upon planting. Oh, that's painful. Yeah, you don't get anything from quality seeds, do you? Yeah, there's no diamonds on this. Do you, actually, that raises a good question. Oh, okay, that's annoying. Agricultural towers only get more health. That's kind of annoying. It'd be cool if they got less spores or had bigger stack sizes or something. Yeah, okay. Not the most useful, but biochambers definitely go faster and then get more health. Okay, interesting. So here we are. I'm going to drop down to Gleba, which this may be a hot take, but I think Gleba's my least favorite. I'm going to send down 4 reactors and a bunch of fusion generators. We need some recyclers down there. Probably some more beacons, some more modules. And then we need our quality modules. We need our fluoroketone. When that eventually drops. There we go. Fluoroketone, we need our fusion power cells. And that should be everything. Right, so let's grab all this. When it eventually arrives, where should we put our reactor? What do we think, chat? Do we want to put it... Should we replace... Yeah, should we replace the solar panels completely or leave that as auxiliary and like add it somewhere over here? I was thinking auxiliary, but then it's really not providing much power at all. It's kind of useless. Oh, hang on, these guys... Okay, hang on. Let's make a save before I may or may not horribly die. Let's see what these lasers can do. Oh! Wait, we just melted them. Oh wait, they've been expanding. I just realized they've got bases here now. Oh, damn. Okay, okay, they still hurt. They still hurt. Oh, they still hurt a lot. It's okay. We can destroy the bases. We are taking a lot of them out. Let's say leave it as a backup so inserters can still wiggle around. Yeah, good point. I forgot about the inserters. Come on, come on, come on. Melt, 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 melt. Yes! Ow. These guys really hurt. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's huge. Okay. Wait. Are these red ones? Big stomps. Okay, we got a problem. We got a problem. Where's your battle drones? I didn't bring any. I'm not sure that would actually be useful, to be honest. They'd probably still get stomped. Wait, yeah, chat, do... What are they called again? Chat, do destroyer capsules get stomped? Because maybe I should have brought those. They hover, but I still get damaged when I'm hovering over these guys, so that's kind of scaring me. Okay, do we have our nukes? We've got 1 nuke left. Alright, Starship Fulgora. Are you still delivering? You are, yes. Okay. I might repurpose this ship to just head between Narvis and Gleba. So this is going to deliver me... This is going to deliver me uranium. Probably in the 500 ranges. So that's going to be 0. We want to change this to be item count. Good uranium, we want it to be greater than or equal to 500. Narvis is still being attacked. That's just down there, that's fine. And yeah, that should be all good. We need to change this request to 500. I think that's good. Yep, okay, let's do that. So we turn that on now. That ship's going to be grabbing us some nuclear stuff. Yep, nuke ingredients. That's going to be good. Now, for the time being, I only have one nuke on me, so I'm going to have to save this. Now, this is all dead because we don't have power. So, fusion reactor. Let's chuck it down here so we can keep the rest of our stuff. Oh, I don't have my robots. Where are my robots? Oh, this extra inventory size is so good. Okay, there's some space. And then we need our fusion reactors. Now these, I still haven't figured out what the best neighborhood bonus layout for this is. But intuition would tell me it's probably something like this. Because plasma is then touching, and someone mentioned yesterday that the plasma is better to touch than the fluoroketone. Something else I realized is we need cryogenic plants. And I left my cryogenic plants behind. That's annoying. I think they're on Falgora. Yes, 17. Okay, we can send those up. So this ship needs to then ask for cryogenic plants from Falgora. There we go. That's not going to fill the rocket though, because it's not enough to fully fill the rocket. Ooh. Okay, here's what we can do to solve that. Request a chest. Cryogenic plant, give me that. Yep, there we go. That'll solve that problem. Okay, is our ship there yet? Yeah, there we go. So let's tell this ship to deliver. Right, there we go. So that's shipped up now. We only need one. Yep, there we go. Okay, we can send this over to Gleba now. So we have our fusion reactor set up. I don't know if this is... I might have to do some experimenting. Yeah, okay, let's do some experimenting. Let's do some science, chat. So let's try a setup like this. And then we grab our fusion cells. Okay, and then that needs power. Actually, hang on. I forgot. We need the fluoroketone, which I need pipes for. Do I not have pipes? We don't have pipes, no. Okay, well, at least we can... Oh, hang on, these aren't connected. Okay, we can connect those at both ends. Where's my assembly machine? Here we go. We'll chuck this down. This is going to empty fluoroketone. We need to connect these up to power. Probably just do something like that. Okay, now we just need to wait for the ship to come back. Here we go. I need to send some pipes down. Probably some more pipe to ground, some more logistic robots we're going to need, because I think some of them died. We need our cryogenic plants. I think that's everything. Oh, and we have uranium here. Ooh, that's a lot. I didn't even notice. We can make 10 nukes with that. Oh, these pentapods don't know what's about to hit them. Okay, we can plug this in, plug that in. Plasma can probably connect up. This is really messy. And then we need our fusion generators. So I don't know what the best arrangement for this is going to be, but I could try just doing something like this. There we go. And then plasma's going to run along here. And then we need to get the hot fluoroketone out. So we can run that across. I realize I don't need to connect every pipe. That's kind of redundant, but I'm just going to do it anyway, because it kind of looks cool. Is plasma through pipes a mod? Someone mentioned that you could put them through pipes, so I'm... No, you're right. They're not connecting at all, are they? They're not connecting. Okay. Good watching out there. In that case, we need to redo this. Okay, so maybe instead the substation needs to go up and down. So if we grab our substations, we should be able to plug them here. Yep, and then deconstruct all this. So maybe we just plug them in like that. Yep, that's all the ports there received. And we have these extra outputs here, so we could try chucking that in. That's going to be, what's that? 5 times, that's 10 times 50. That's going to be 500 megawatts. Nothing else to do. Oh, actually, no, there is something to do. We need to cool the liquids next. So we get our cryogenic plant. We need to cool the hot fluoroketone. We can't put productivity in here, so we can't get better. Why can you put quality modules into here? You can't get quality fluoroketone. But anyway, we can then probably put some efficiency modules in there. Just to try and keep the power usage down, yep. And then we just need to pipe all this up. And hopefully this doesn't explode. Yeah, I think that looks kind of cool. And then we can plug this back in. We do need to get around this roboport, but that's easy. Alright, it's not symmetrical, but maybe it'll work. So I'm going to make a quick save now. Before I test this out. Let's get our fluoroketone in here. And we need to eject the barrels. Very, very slowly. But that's okay. And then how much fuel do we have in here? We've got a little bit, so it might be time we can start chucking some fusion cells in. And what's that do for neighbor bonus? Plus 200%. That's pretty good. Can you get better than that though? I'm not entirely sure. 200%. Oh, hang on, it's fluctuating. Output full. Oh, because it's getting used now. Okay. Nice. Yeah, and then we got enough getting outputted for 2 fusion reactors. Fusion generators, rather. And I think that's all that each one can handle, except they do get some neighborhood bonus, so it might help a little bit. But that has solved our power problems. Oh, and the bots are going again. That might be enough to jumpstart the factory. Well, it certainly turned all the radar coverage back on, so that's good. Oh wait, these guys... So they didn't die. They didn't get horribly murdered by the pentapods. Oh, sweet. Do we have seeds down? Oh, but we don't have any seeds down here. You're joking. How do I get more seeds? How... Where can we get more seeds? We can get more seeds from here, but that's going to risk getting nuked. Oh boy. Okay. Do we have any ammo? We've got uranium. I can make nukes with that. But do we have uranium ammo? Yes, we do. Okay, cool. We can use that. These pentapod eggs are about to expire, which is a damn shame. But I'm going to make another save, because that worked out pretty well. And we got to go fetch some more seeds. Thankfully, I can still kill these little ones with the lasers. It's the big nasty ones that I'm scared of. Yes! Burn! Okay, that's taking them down. That was easy. And we have some crops here that we can mine. 50 jelly nuts. I'm going to grab a few of these. Or rather, that's all of them, I think. And we can deliver this back to the factory to try and get it kick-started. I've still got some fluoroketone. Maybe we can chuck a few more in. Does the amount of fluoroketone in here affect how effective the power output is? Okay, that's pretty much topped up. And we've still got plenty left over, so I might ship that back up to space. Because we can use that as spare for other stuff. Oh, yep, the eggs are hatching. Oh, we got so many Yumiko seeds. Damn, that's insane. Okay, so we need to chuck jelly nuts into these to try and make some seeds. Okay, that's a lot of jelly. That's good. Oh, what's going on over here? Gonna have to use our guns because we don't have the range on the lasers. Nice, they just melt now. That's really good. Yeah, it's these big guys I'm really scared of. What is that? And they're getting dangerously close too. We might have to nuke them. Can I take them out with uranium ammo? Oh, it's gonna need a lot. Oh wait, they can't get to me on the water. Wait, the water's too deep for them. Oh wait, that's amazing. I can just sit here and laser them now. Ah, you can't get me. Wow, I kind of wish I knew that earlier. That's a pretty damn good cheese. So in theory, I can just aggro all these guys and then just sit over here on the water's edge. Okay, hang on. These guys are somehow making it across. Oh, 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 oh. Oh! Okay, that didn't work. I got too close. Add another one to the tally. Alright, yeah, this is going to take a while, so I might just drop a nuke on them. Oh, the lag. Here we go, here we go. Get to the water's edge. Come on, you know you want to. Oh, damn, he reached far. Can't get me. Okay, nice, nice. But the real problem is this cluster up here. They like to get really close to our spores. So I'm gonna have to find a way to deal with them. I think nukes should be easy. Especially now that we've discovered that the water's edge, they can't cross. So if we lead them all to the water's edge and then nuke the water's edge, that might be the way to kite them in. Oh, this guy does so much damage. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Okay, yeah, but they're at the water's edge, so in theory I should just be able to chill here. They can't do nothing. Oh, but it would be really funny. It would be really funny if I just and they're dead. Okay, here we go. Can we get them all in one spot? Nice big family portrait. Nope, they're running away. Why are they running away? Oh, they're like missiles. Oh, geez, he reached far. That's so creepy. Oh, yeah. Get them all in a cluster. This is like a mob farm in Minecraft. They just all sit here and die. This is thoroughly entertaining me. I tried to put down enough landfill to plop down an artillery turret. Its shell's being delivered by Logibots. It worked for a while, but eventually a big guy was able to reach it. Along the power line landfill. Oh, yeah. I don't know if they have intelligent pathfinding or not. Like, do they actually identify that they need to reach somewhere in particular to cut the power? Because sometimes it feels like that on Narvis. Oh. Big Stomper got me. Oh, that's annoying. 4 minutes ago. Alright, that's enough screwing around. Let's try and do this efficiently. I don't think they're that smart, but they followed the best path they could to the artillery turret that was damaging them. Yeah. I think they either go straight for whatever machine produced the pollution that they're making. They can't get me, Rip. But then they also go for, yeah, whatever damaged them, which is the artillery pretty much. Speaking of, I haven't actually done artillery yet in this world. In this playthrough. Oh, damn, that got me good. Anyone remember those? Did anyone ever see those ads that were like for the cleaning solutions that you'd see for like kitchens and stuff? It's like they do the Kleenex wipes or whatever, but then you get the sprays and it's like bang, and the shit is gone. That's what this feels like. That's what a good old tactical nuke is for. Here we go, here we go. I think we have been taking out quite a few of their bases, so they won't be coming back as quickly. Oh, he's reaching, he's reaching. Oh god, that hurts. Alright, weapons time. Nice. Yeah, that didn't kill as many of them as I'd hoped. Here we go. Once we clear these guys, we should be able to get back to building our factory. Oh damn, these missiles hurt. Okay, we can collect some of the pentapod eggs. Try and make use of them. We can make some biolabs, I think. Oh, not the tracks, not the tracks. Gotta get rid of these missiles, they're really annoying. There we go, that's all of them. Okay, and we cleared all that out. That's awesome. So hopefully that means the spores won't be attracting them as much anymore. Okay, we got one plant. We got one plant from that 150 brain fruits that we made. That is a little annoying. I would have liked for some more than that, but anyway, we should be good to get back to work now. So that's a lot of pentapod eggs. So can we shove them into our biochamber maker? We need some nutrients, which we add. We need bioflux. Why don't we have bioflux? Why are these not harvesting? Yeah, why are these not harvesting? Oh. Oh, it's full of spoilage. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. We need to find a way to solve that problem. I think... What should we do? What should we do with that? Should we turn it into carbon? Yeah, probably should. Okay, I need to make another carriage. Yeah, I don't have any more carriages, but we can make another. And I'll attach it to the end here, I think. Yeah, let's extend this rail around, and we can use an extension here to... What is that? Why is it making that shape? Ugh. Okay, there we go. We can use the extra carriage now to make... to put spoilage into. So I'm going to request spoilage. There we go. And then that's going to go in there. We need power. Alright, so that's going to load the train up with spoilage. And then we can deliver the spoilage back to here and turn it into stuff. Specifically, we can put a active provider chest. Where's my carriage? Put that in there. Shove this in. That spoilage can then be returned into the logistics network to be turned into nutrients like we have here. We do not need efficiency modules anymore, so let's chuck speed modules in. Go speed all the way. Try and get rid of that spoilage. Carbon. We're good on carbon. We just need Yumiko mash. That'll be coming soon. But why isn't it? Ah, we need nutrients. Okay. There we go. Bioflux is on the way. That's a biochamber. Nice. Should we? Ooh, actually. Should we try putting quality modules into this? Try and get some quality biochambers. That might be something to experiment with. We've got our modules in here. We can just grab those and chuck them in. That's plus 16% quality. See what we can get out of that. Let's try and get this jump started. And then we got to figure out what to do with our excess seeds, because we have way too much. I think what we could try is if I run some circuit logic. Let's hook these up. If I run some circuit logic, how many we got in there? 480. Okay, so if I have more, we can enable disable. If I have more seeds than say 400, then we can enable this guy and he'll start depositing seeds into here, and then I think we can just do a lazy heater tower and just burn them off. Yeah, I think that might quickly solve our seed problem. That way we still have 400 spare seeds left over. Okay, sweet. So then we should be able to make more biochambers now with our white powder. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Seeds burn. I've been recycling the... That's exactly the same reaction I had. I was having problems with seed overloads at one point, and I was like, I need a recycler to get rid of them. I tried dumping them in the water like you can on the lava, which I didn't even know you could do that on Vulcanus, by the way. Somebody pointed out to me that you can just chuck stuff with an inserter into lava and that gets rid of it that way. I'd been recycling on this planet too. But that's pretty crazy that when I found out that you can just burn them all off like that. Actually gets us a pretty decent temperature as well. We could hook that into a power plant. Yeah, maybe we should be doing that. But anyway, that's fine. Don't really care anymore because we have our fusion power. Yeah, we don't really care about this either, so I can turn that off. This whole thing is defunct. I could do that meme again. Okay, we're getting a good amount of biochambers out of this. And we're out of iron plates. Thankfully we have a few left, but I might have to go out and find some more. I don't know about you guys, but I've been really... I don't know about you all, but I've been really lazy when it comes to automating stuff on Gleba. I haven't bothered, and I don't know if I ever will bother with the whole iron and copper bacteria thing. Because you got to turn so much stuff. You got to turn... You first got to get iron bacteria and then bioflux. So you got to make sure you can upkeep bioflux, which, seeing the history of this factory, is not something I'm particularly confident in. But then you got to upkeep that with the bacteria so it doesn't spoil, so that you can keep making iron and copper. That's just too much effort. I might as well just import it in from Novice. And then that's the much easier solution. Okay, we're getting some spoilage in here, which is not fun. I know exactly why that's happening. Here we go. Give me that. That's a good amount of biochambers, I think. What's going on here? We're out of nutrients again. Why do we keep running out of nutrients? Like, surely we've got enough, right? Okay, maybe I need to start putting pentapod eggs into these. Are we still cropping? Yes, we are. We're still harvesting crops. Oh, this is out of the network. Because you're out of power. Why are you out of power? Oh, because the steel power pole's not back. Someone destroyed the power pole. There we go. Don't like that these guys are meandering around. Oh, and they're putting their bases back in. Oh! Okay, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Damn. Alright, let's try that again. Oh wait, they're big ones now. What the heck? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that they can do that. Gotta blow up the nests. Oh no, that's a big one. Oh. Oh god. Okay, nuke time. Get out of here. Yeah, I just couldn't get close to those bases. These guys keep spawning. It's so annoying. Come on, laser. Oh. 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 Okay, there we go. I like how the nuke went off and it still leaves behind drops. Okay, so that's farming again. Can I build? Yeah, I can. I can build another. Ooh, how do I get power across? Okay, we can try that. Is this covered by the logistics network? It is. Nice. Not that I particularly need more, but it would be nice to get a little bit more stuff. What we really need is seeds for these crops down here. We've still only got one. Why is that? We've got productivity going on down here, so we should be getting seeds. 2% seed rate and 2%. How are we getting less seeds from the brain fruits than we are from the Yumiko fruits? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we're fresh out of nutrients. That's not good. What's going on here? That's still crafting nutrients. Which are going where? Into here. Okay, I want to bring these over to here. Oh, wait a second. That's full. That's why that's not requesting. Ooh. Ooh, okay. We need to... I don't know why I've got two of these. That doesn't make any sense. I need to export spoilage out of this. Which are you getting more of? I mean, at the current rate, I'm getting more Yumiko. But the rates that I'm getting the jelly stems are really bad. I was expecting to get more yield out of that because we have plus 74% productivity coming out of this, so we should be getting a lot more jelly nut seeds. But I guess, yeah, maybe it's just because there's so much volume of this stuff that hasn't been destroyed is why we're getting better seed yields. Yeah, maybe. Okay, these pentapod eggs are about to expire. I gotta get them turned into stuff before it's too late. Okay, what's up with this? Why are you on manual? Go. How did that get set to manual? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Manual with clutch. This ain't a racing game. I mean, I guess it could be if you put it in a car. That's something I noticed the other... Oh! We're okay. Man, this game gets you. This game jump scares you sometimes. Oh yeah, these are all spoiling. Oh, jeez. They're all spoiling. No. Okay, we got Bioflux. You can shove that in. The ones in your pocket. Yeah, I think also might be the ones in these as well, because they're the same bunch. Jeez. I think they're the same bunch, because I got them all... Holy, okay, that's a problem. Damn, that was all of those. They spoiled. Not good, not good. I gotta get these turned into biochambers fast. And we need some repair packs. Which means we need iron. Oh boy. Iron, 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 iron. Where do we get iron from? That's copper. Iron's on this side, isn't it? Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so that should be enough iron to get us those repair packs. Yeah, they only got 3 minutes left. Ooh. We could chuck a beacon down over here to try and save on some of those nutrients. Yeah, that helped a lot. And then we need electronic circuits. Oh, I need copper as well. Okay. Copper's easy as well. We can just grab it from here. I love the way they just spray out onto the ground. Okay, that should also yield us some pentapod eggs. Some spare ones. Hopefully these ones don't hatch. Come on, charge. we go. How do we get legendary Roboport Mark IIs? That would be kind of cool to get. Processing units, superconductors, personal Roboports. Ah, that's right. We need the legendary batteries, which I haven't set up for, so that's going to be something we have to do later. Oh, wait, we have copper in here already. Oops. Okay, what do we need? Repair packs, which need to craft. Alright, so next. Oh yeah, here we go. Seeds are starting to come out. Something I want to try and do is try and figure out how can we get more green territory here to farm on. I need more fertile land, so we did unlock it quite a long time, probably like 100 hours ago. We got artificial jelly nut soil, which needs more jelly nut seeds, nutrients. That's all easy to get. I also noticed in here we've got overgrowth soil. More robust soil which allows growing plants anywhere in their biome. What's different between this? Soil for that placeable anywhere in the red biome. What's the difference between this and the regular artificial stuff? Must be placed over... What is that? Can I get a description of that over here? Jelly nut wetland. Oh, so you have to place the artificial soil over water. But then this stuff you can place anywhere. Okay, that is useful. And that needs 2,000 science packs. Okay, we can do that. Got some more seeds we can burn off. Okay, bioflux is starting to tick up. Oh, that's a lot of nutrients. Wait, so that's a lot of nutrients. Why are we not? Turning it into stuff. I guess we kind of are. Hey, what if we redid this power grid to the corners over here? And then that way we can fit beacons in. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. What do we lose? Oh, man. Okay, they all got repaired. That's good at least. Oh, this game jump scares you, bro. What is this? Can we shift this over? No, we can't. Ah, that's annoying. But I can probably... Nah, that's useless. Damn, I can't squeeze any more of these modules into the bioflux. And given that I've got a map up, it's jump scaring me too. Are you playing Factorio at the moment? No, nutrients. We got heaps of nutrients. Shove that in. Yeah, space exploration. Ooh, space exploration. How are you finding it? I've been wanting to play it for quite some time just because of the sheer amount of content it adds. I think the dev, Arundel, is that how you pronounce his name? I think he's working on getting it integrated with Space Age, if I'm not mistaken. So I probably would check it out once that releases. I think he's got development versions of it available on his Patreon. I played through it before and doing it again. Okay. Yeah, someone came in here a little while ago and said they were playing K2SE, Factorio to Space Exploration, I think it was. And that sounds like a lot. I'll have to probably ease into that, but definitely sounds fun to do later. It's compatible with 2.0 now publicly, but not SA. Okay. Yeah, I have to give it a shot. I mean, Gleba's still doing my head in, so I'm probably not ready yet. And the quality modules absolutely broke my brain. Okay, so that's going in a loop. That should be fine once everything ticks over. I think the factory is now running. As long as this keeps ticking upwards, I think we can say we're self-sufficient again. This time with power, because we have fusion cell. Oh, actually, I need to grab these fusion cells and shove them in. There we go. Now we should be self-sufficient for many hours to come. Yeah, we didn't need that. We did not need that much power. So this should last us probably the whole playthrough, to be honest. And if not, I can always grab more. So is there any way we can try and speed this up? Because, I mean, that is coming out at a good, acceptable rate. Starship Gleba is sitting up in orbit, waiting for science packs, so that's good. Yeah, I think that's... Oh, that's sorted. So the next thing we need is carbon fiber, which means we need Yumiko Mash. Yumiko Mash means... We're not storing Yumiko Mash, but we are making Yumiko Mash here. Yeah, and that's coming in through there. Nice. The only problem is that is getting turned into spoilage, which then clogs up the system. So what I need to do is, with some electronic circuits, which I'm out of, I need to make some more active provider chests. Grab a long arm inserter here. Then we need to filter that for spoilage. Off goes the rocket. There we go. So that's going to be our agricultural science back online. And that's going to filter out our spoilage. Awesome. Is this still ticking? Ooh, that's ticking up. That's ticking up really nicely. I'm happy with that. Okay, so that's just going to slowly keep ticking up. The only thing I'd like to do is try and increase the speed at which these agricultural science packs come through. Our Mountain Dew bottles. So... what can we do? I think the only thing we really can do is build another one of these. Oops. Let's cut this. I'm gonna erase that. Let's cut this and move it back here. Then we can copy these. That's going to give us a little bit more to play with. Oh, that's right. And then we also need to plug these in. The shame that copy paste doesn't seem to copy the wiring from the circuit logic. Or at least it didn't just then. I'm not sure why. You know, how are these going? Are these going quick enough? No, they're not going quick enough because we're not making enough nutrients. So what I think we need to do It may be time to copy this over. I'm gonna flip it. Where are we gonna stick this? Actually, maybe we don't need to. These seem to be running. No, it looks like we do. Okay, so let's grab one of these. I need some tunnels to get these under. Copy this over. Looks like we need some power as well. Do another substation. Cool, we got nutrients. And then this needs to go somewhere. Question is where? This is ugly. We might have to get rid of one of these efficiency modules. And then we can do a splitter here. The other thing too is we need to copy this so we can unload this a little quicker. And we don't need a tunnel for that. There we go. Hopefully that supplies enough nutrients. Looks like it has. Yes. Yeah, okay, that's looking good. The only thing I could also do maybe is upgrade these inserters so they can put nutrients in quicker. And then we can try getting another one of these. Ooh, no, we can't. Okay, never mind. We don't have the space for it. Alright, that'll probably do. Another rocket going up. Awesome. Still low on pentapod eggs. Should we bother with productivity on these? I'm going to do a test. Let me pull the productivity out of these. We already get 50% productivity from the biochambers, so that's pretty good. Let's try putting some speed in and slowing that down with efficiency modules. Let's see what that does to the production rates. Actually, maybe we do that. Let's try that. Let's see what that does. Yeah. There we go. These are all lit up. Kind of. Never mind. Oh no. Okay, but this does look like it's coming through at a faster rate now, so let's check. What is our production rate? Oh, 400 per minute. That's pretty good. Okay, and we're loading up carbon fiber. We might... Who's requesting that? Which ship? Is it Gleba? No. Is it Boogaloo? Boogaloo's requesting that. We might turn that off. Because it's now time for us to try and figure out how do we get legendary carbon fiber. Oh, actually, one more thing I should not forget is we have our... No, we don't. Hang on. What happened to our agricultural science? Wait a minute. What? We sent agricultural science up, did we not? Oh no, it's come down here. Whoops. Okay, let's turn that off. Why is that not dropping? Ah, because something is already coming through. Okay. Woohoo, that's going up. So we're going to get the overgrowth soil, and then what else should we research? We need the tool belt equipment, because that's what we're going after next. Maybe I'll chuck that up first, because we do need seeds to accumulate before we can do that. Although we are starting to get some seeds in here, so that's good news. Yeah, we can drop some more uranium, make some more nukes. I don't think we really need many more nukes than that, though. We already have 5. Okay, grab that, chuck them into here. Alright, so carbon fiber. Chat, what's the best way to make legendary carbon fiber? What do we reckon? So we're making plenty of carbon fiber. We need to cycle it. Oh, actually, what if we... Okay, here's an idea. What if we use filters? Let's filter carbon fiber greater than common. And then what if we put some quality modules in there? Legendary coal and space via asteroid crushing. Legendary coal. Well, that gets you the legendary carbon, right? Oh, hang on, legendary coal. That would get you plastic. Yeah, you'd need legendary Yumiko mash. I do have that. We've got these little ships, the Technomancers, running around doing their upcycling voodoo on rocks, and then we've got a very comfortable supply of legendary ores here. Which is how we got our legendary armor. But yeah, you need legendary mash, which I think is going to be a bit of a pain. Okay, there we go. There's some rocks. Put that in one of these chests. Not rocks. There's some carbon fiber. So we've got uncommon carbon fiber, but then we need to figure out what to do with that. We could turn that into tool belt equipment of a higher quality. Novice, do we have our Mountain Dew bottles on here yet? Yes, we do. Look at that. Oh, that's such a beautiful sight to see. Okay, so in that case, let's queue up tool belt equipment. And we can finally get some inventory upgrades. There we go, that was nice and quick. Overgrowth soil. What else should we research while we're here, now that we've got a steady supply back? Health. Ooh. Hang on. Character health. And that goes infinite. Wait a second. If we spam that. Is that 50 per? That's 50 per. Hang on a second. I'll hold the phone. Hang on. How much is a legendary shield? Legendary Mark II shield, 375. So if I just research a bunch of health, I could actually not need the shield because I'm getting health and I can just eat fruits instead. Wait a minute. Can I tank up on food? Can I tank up on health? That's pretty cool, but we might do that later. Asteroid productivity, now that's huge. Stronger explosives would be nice for the rocks up in space, but I don't think we need that. Tree seeding. Oh, so we can grow trees again. I don't think that's very useful. Although that is the only way to get actual renewable wooden power poles, so maybe there's some merit there, although I have so much wood, I don't think I need that. What else should we research? Railgun damage. I mean, we probably will need that at some point. Rocket fuel productivity. Yeah, could be useful. I don't know. I feel like we've kind of reached the end of what we need for agricultural science, to be honest. What we really need is actually electromagnetic science, which I need to restore. Flammables, we can't use that in space, so I have no use for that. Spidertron. Equipped with fast-firing rocket launchers controlled by manual or automatic targeting. Can be driven manually or using the Spidertron remote. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Wait, you need fish to make a spider robot? What? Why do you need fish? Is that how you up... Can you get legendary fish by upcycling that? No, that sounds stupid. Yep, I think it uses the fish brain. It uses the fish brain. I love it. Oh, that's hilarious. Then there's, of course, the Prometheum Science Pack, which we'll get to later. Maybe we just go for something generic, like more railgun damage. Yeah, we really need to be focusing on the electromagnetic science next, I think. For the time being, we now have access to tool belt equipment, which needs carbon fiber and red circuits. I have processing units on me right now, so I could quickly recycle that down into some red circuits and greens. Ooh, that raises a good point. I think we're going to have to request some red circuits from Narvis. That way we can deliver them. Okay, we can ask for 1,000 red circuits. So that's our interplanetary logistics setup for that. Okay, we now have enough to make 7 tool belt equipment. Ooh. But what I'm going to do is that's made probably in assemblers. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get assemblers with quality to try and make some better quality tool belt equipment. So if we shove that in there, inventory size bonus 10. Ooh. There we go, there's one. So if we put that on, what do we get? No, that's a gun turret. We can't put gun turrets in our armor. Oh yeah. Ooh, we got a little scroll bar now. That's cute. Okay. Then we can shove another one. Ooh, it's getting bigger. It's getting bigger. So let's move these down. Yeah, I'm still going to need some personal batteries, I think, to fill these slots. Okay, so there's another 3. That'll be pretty much as we can fit. That gets us a nice extension. I really like that. But we're not getting any quality out of that, which is a bit of a shame. How much quality do we have? Plus 16%. We only get a 16% chance of getting a high quality. So the next thing to do would be throwing quality into here. Okay, we can pull the quality out of this and shove quality into here. So the next thing to be doing would be grabbing these tool belt equipments and trying to recycle them into better carbon fiber. Like that. There we go. We now have 25 uncommon carbon fiber, and we have 1 uncommon advanced circuit. So if we filter this, where's my chest at? Here we go. So we get our 2 different items. There's some carbon fiber. Okay, so we get 3 carbon fiber if we successfully roll the recycling. Okay. Now we're just waiting on advanced circuits. So how's Starship Gleba doing? Still waiting on these. On the way is 1,000. And then I guess we need to request a chest. And this guy's going to be asking for red circuits and carbon fiber. Yeah, there we go. Now this is really slow. Why is this so slow? We only turned 1 carbon. Surely we haven't turned a whole chest full of carbon into carbon fiber already. That would be ridiculous. But I think we have. Yeah, okay, I think somehow we have. Can we speed this up now with a beacon? Where are my beacons? Here we go. Throw some... Oh, actually, we're out of speed modules. So, okay, we got some in here. Chuck those in. So, that should now speed this up, which should get rid of the spoilage a lot quicker. Could also throw some efficiency in here to try and help that along. Actually, no, this should be productivity. Ooh, it'd be really nice if we could get... Hang on. Let's snake this around, and then we can squeeze an efficiency beacon in here. That should save on some nutrients. There we go. Whoa, we have so... I just realized how many agricultural science packs we have. Holy moly. Okay, we need to be requesting way more than 1,000. God damn. What's our production rate? Still 400. Okay, so 400 just does a lot. Okay, our red circuits have arrived, so that should then get picked up. Yep, we can see that. Oh, that's so cool. I love these robots. Okay, that goes in there, and then this starts crafting. Come on, give me the better tool belts. No, it's just going to be 1, okay. And then I think we should then just be able to run this belt straight in. I might do a quick little buffer chest. And then that can go straight in. But if it accidentally creates one that's legendary, we don't want to send that into the recycler. We want to keep that, because that's for me. Ah, just regular. Okay, so that's then gonna do its thing. That's gonna take absolutely forever. We have so much spoilage. Oh man. Way too much spoilage, probably. Although this is ticking up, so that's good. Okay, I think that's self-sufficient. So the last thing I can think of now for us to do... We've already got that overgrowth soil. Let's try and expand on our farming operation. We need... Oh, we need biter eggs. Okay. So it might be time to take this bioflux back to Navis. When this rocket comes out. Yep, let's send that back to our ship. We can go back to Navis and we can start getting some more biter eggs. And then we should also think about... How do we make the captive ones? Uranium, capture bot rockets, biter eggs. Okay, so you need biter eggs to make biter eggs, and fluoroketone. I think we have all of that. Yeah. The only thing I can think of that could be a problem is, do we have enough bioflux coming out of this? What are our production rates? We're making 800 bioflux per minute. We're consuming 600. Oh, I would like a little bit more than that. We're producing enough Yumiko, but we're just not producing enough jelly nuts. But I think we can fix that once we get access to the better soil. Yeah, I think we can do that. Okay, so we ship this back to Navis. Here's the plan. We ship all this bioflux back to Navis. We get some biter eggs. We build some captive spawners. We plonk those at the spaceport, maybe surrounded by turrets. And then we get a bunch of biter eggs. We make the overgrowth soil. Yeah, we'll have to bring the biter eggs back here to make the overgrowth soil. And then we take that to here. We can expand the farm. And then after that, we can expand our bioflux crafting. I think that's the plan. It's a lot of steps, but it could work. We still got some more fluoroketone I could send back up. Quality modules. Should I send the quality modules back up, or do we have enough building up on Fulgora? How's this going? It's not going. Why are you not... How did this sushi... Oh! Man, I've goofed this again. Uh-oh. Okay, that's killed the factory. Hang on. So I need to split this. That needs to filter to the other side, and then that can go in there. Need to get rid of that. Yes, and then we can do a little tunnel. That should sort that out. Oh, hang on. No, it hasn't. That's just balked everything, hasn't it? Oh, crap. I think I just screwed up Fulgora. Okay. That's a problem. We'll have to go and fix that soon. Oh, no. Okay, let's shovel our stuff into these chests. Actually, we got carbon in here. Why am I... Yeah, that's exactly it. This'll fix it. Oh, shit. I done goofed. Okay, we got some spare carbon I can shove into here. We got plenty of landfill. Yeah, okay, let's send this up, and then I can send myself up. Man, I am bad at this game. Can I fix this from here? No, that's way too much to pick up. crap. Okay, well, we can fix this. Maybe. That goes onto this side. This can jump over here. This can then go and join with that side, and then this can come here. This totally does not look like an absolute monstrous mess, does it? This is not horrible at all. The spaghetti must grow. Yeah, all this is backed up. Wow, the holmium's backed up. Everything's backed up. Supercapacitors are dead. Why are you dead? We're out of copper plates. Why are we out of copper? How are we out of copper? Oh, right. Because the plastic's going onto the wrong side of the copper. Oh, no. Okay, so we need to move this to this side. There we go, that should fix that, except I need to go over there and actually pick all the stuff up. It'd be cool if, like, instead of deconstructing, there was like a box drag that you could just use to tell your robots to pick stuff up. That would be really nice. Oh wait, unless there is one and I just need to enable it in the settings. Interface. Wait, here, no. That's right. It's done through the little hamburger on here. Make copper wire. You can make copper wire? Ah, no. Okay, so there's no pick shit up button. That's a shame. There's probably a mod for it. Oh wow, that is very full. Not that I'm aware of, but I know there's a bunch of hidden things that are obviously visible over the UI. Yeah. The devs have packed a lot of things into this UI that are really handy, but very easy to miss. Like the little tooltips you get for the controls. I always miss those. Okay, we gotta head to Fulgora and fix that up. Hopefully our bioflux lasts. Yeah, an hour and 24. Like just last week, I learned about how to make awesome use of logistic groups across landing pads and ships. Logistic groups as in these things? Because these, yeah, these are pretty cool. Although I haven't figured out what the no group assigned is, but yeah, what is the no group assigned? Multiplies the request. You can multiply the requests? Okay, hang on. Hang on. I'm going through the exact same thing. This is fuel. Then you can even multiply by decimals. Oh, that's cool. Want to see an example of what I learned? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Always happy to see cool stuff. Go to Gleba. Okay. We're back on Gleba. Okay, yeah, all this is coming through. On that landing pad, make a new group. Gleba icon request, okay. Where's our planet? Here we go, Gleba. Okay, there we go. What I wish actually is if you could drag your items from one group to another. That would be really nice. Then in a ship, add that group. Wait, you can just add the groups? Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. So you double click and that pops in. Okay, so then if I go down to Gleba and then request for those 1,000 circuits and trash this group. And then if we head up back to here, oh, that syncs. Oh, that's really cool. Damn, they don't okay, maybe they do explain things and I just skip the tutorial like the goober I am, but that's actually really cool. Damn, yeah. Thanks for showing me that. That's going to be pretty handy, I think. If we set this up for, if we create a group here and call it, I don't know, what's a good science pack icon? We can do the questionable white liquid in the jar. If we create this and we change this up so we request all the various types, so we can do base, import from, no, actually we don't need space. We can do orange juice. We need, let's say, 2,000 of those. I think you can even sync across constant combinators. Yeah, I haven't tried the constant ones, but I need to. Try not to backseat. Nah, that's all right. I'm happy to receive tips. Like as long as it's not like people telling me what I should do, but like offering tips or ideas on how to solve problems. Obviously, after I've at least given it a try, or if I've asked people, chat, what do I think? What do we think we can do about this? But like, yeah, I'm happy to receive tips from people. That's always cool. Gets that whole community engagement going. Okay, so if I set up this as a group and then we copy that over to all of these. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is cool. And that way I don't have to tweak that on every ship. I like that. Yeah, okay, and then that should sync across the ships. Nice. Awesome. Okay. We are back at Falgora, so I'm gonna drop down to Falgora and try and quickly fix up that mess I made. This animation never gets old. That's really cool to watch. Okay, this mess up here. Oh, geez. Oh, I run so fast. I run so fast. I was not prepared for that. It was just 1 second, I was at the bottom. What the heck? Okay, this is just waiting. Yeah, that's really slow. That's okay. What else have we got? I broke something else, didn't I? That's right, this plastic. Okay, there we go. That should get that running again. And I don't know what to do about the steel, so I'm just going to put it in here. And we should be able to hop back up to our ship now. Okay, so next we need to take the bioflux back to Narvis and get those turned into biter spawn eggs. Spawn eggs. What is this, Minecraft? Biter eggs. Factorio and spreadsheets go together well. I don't know if I'm going to do a spreadsheet on this, to be honest. If I'm going to play a spreadsheety game, it'll probably be EVE Online. Except I'm too scared of getting griefed in that game, so I don't play it. But I mean, yeah, I don't think my brain is cut out for the spreadsheet world. I'm so good at spreadsheets, you could say I excel at them. All right, all right. I'm sure you could do a 365 joke in there somewhere. Word. Now that's a point. You could call that a PowerPoint. No, okay, that was bad. I need a tis soundboard thing. That's what I gotta get. For that you shall be looped. Well, that's cool. Where do you get the Oh, okay, nice. That's off your channel. Fun. Lube. We love lube. I have a ship that I forgot to rename on Narvis. I think in one of my YouTube videos I called it the Lube Express. Where is he gone? Where is he hiding? He's not sitting at the station like he's supposed to, and he's also not sitting at his destination like he's... Oh, there he is. I called him the lubricant train in here, but let's rename that. The Lube Express. There we go. That's a slick name. It slides right off the tongue, or whatever they call it. Alright, drop to planet Narvis. We need to send down our bioflux. Come on. Oh, it's waiting for the cargo bays. Okay, we have plenty of Mountain Dew, so we can queue up the next research. Fish breeding. You can breed fish. Wait a minute. Can we finally restore our fish lake? Hang on, how do we unlock that? Okay, that comes from the tree seeding. So we do that. We unlock that. Wait, I gotta see this. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Actually, no, hang on. I want to research something else first. Railgun damage. Should we try for 280% railgun damage? Plastic bar, rocket fuel productivity. Stronger explosives. I was going to go for health. That's right. Let's try for some health. Yeah, that's going to research real quick. There's one. Nice. What else? We got our bioflux. We still got a stack of bioflux sitting in here. We got to send that down. Carbon fiber we need for rocket turrets, so I'm going to send those down. We need rocket launchers. Yeah, let's get those rocket launchers. That needs probably iron. Yeah, just iron really. Iron and circuits. So we make 4 of those. Wait, no, it's 4 per turret, isn't it? Oh, jeez. That's a lot. Okay, we grab our bioflux, grab our carbon fiber. We also need some more capture bot rockets. So I'm going to grab one. We only need one. And I'm going to head over down. Oh, actually, no, I need some ammo. That's right. We can't make this mistake. I don't want my lasers to destroy the one biter spawner that I've isolated down there. So I'm going to need to make sure that I take all these out. Let's head on down. Yep, there's still only one. That's good. That's good. So then we need to just cherry pick these guys. But they have a lot of health. Okay, that's him down. Got this guy distracted. Okay, while he's distracted, let's start capturing. Cool, he's dead. Okay. Oh, okay, that was a mistake. Whoops. We probably need to laser these guys off. Okay, he wants chicken. So we'll give him some bioflux. And that'll get us some biter eggs. And then a captive spawner needs fluoroketones. So we gotta send some of that down. Here, there's some biter eggs. Nearly there. What else do we need for rocket launchers? Rocket turrets. We need steel and processing units. Which we have here. There we go, there's 10. We can send that up now. Wait, no we can't. We need gears. Gears. Where are they? There we go. That's just going to make a bunch of rocket launchers. Okay, captive biter spawners. We need good uranium. We need capture bot rockets. We need the fluoroketone. We've got that here. We need to empty it. We'll just do this here, I reckon. Oh, hang on. Where does that need to be made? Cryogenic plant. Okay. Do we have a cryogenic plant here? Please tell me we do. Please tell me we do. No, I don't think we do. You're joking. I thought we did have one. Dang, okay. Do we have one on board the ship? No, that's right, because we dropped them all off at Folgora. Okay, I have to send the ship back to Folgora. And while we wait for that, we got to figure out what to do with the biter eggs. That's right, that's just all going into there. Okay, we can pick up the good uranium. Actually, how is this going? Ooh, we got 4 uranium fuel cells. That's cool. That means we can finally make our first legendary portable fission reactor, which gets us closer to making a legendary portable fusion reactor. That's exciting. The only other thing I'm worried about now is fusion power cells. We got to make legendaries of those, so we're going to have to set up one of these cyclers on Aquilo. Where's that uranium train at? He's over here. Oh, he's empty. Wait, why is he on manual? How has he been on manual this whole time? What the? Okay, that's weird. It is extra weird. I don't know how my trains keep ending up in manual instead of automatic. Where did he go? Oh, he's here. He's picking up. Okay, I'm gonna send you over. I blame chat. Chat, did you do this? Did you have something to do with this? You can't prove it. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, that does not look like a very ideal place to stop a train. Did I mess these train signals up? Okay, I'm gonna grab some of these. And I'm gonna make nothing because we don't have our fluoroketone, we don't have our cryogenic plant. Where's our cryogenic plant request? That's right, I didn't have a request. I had a rocket silo. Oh no, we're out of this stuff. Why are we out of that? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I need to grab another one of these. Rocket is not ready, so we gotta sit here and wait for that to build up. Okay, so for a legendary fusion reactor, we need legendary fusion power cells, which I think we can do the exact same process as legendary uranium cells. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, you can recycle them back into themselves. So we can just do that. That should be easy. But then we need legendary quantum processors, which means we need legendary processing units, tungsten carbide, superconductors, carbon fiber, lithium plates. Oh goodness. Lithium plates needs legendary holmium, and then a fusion reactor needs 250 of those. That's going to take forever. How many legendary holmium plates do we have here? We got 25. We could make probably a few with these supercapacitors. Oh man. Oh, hang on. What's happened to our circuits? What happened to our circuit production? Oh. Okay, Folgora's dead again. Oh, this is a disaster. I'm all over the place. Okay, do we have... Hang on, I didn't send that rocket up, did I? Let's send that up and then we can send the ship back. Yeah, okay, so regardless of what we end up doing, we are going to need legendary portable fission reactors if we want to make portable fusion reactors. A legendary portable fission reactor, however, I don't think produces enough power to outperform a fusion reactor. We get 2.5 megawatts from a fusion reactor, 1.88 megawatts from a fission reactor, so that's still not going to be useful. Oh man. And what else do we need for fusion reactor? Tungsten plate. How do we get legendary tungsten plate? Oh, we can just cycle it into itself as well. Okay, we could do that. Is it worth cycling anything else? We could cycle metallurgic science packs back into tungsten carbide and tungsten plates. That might be useful, because then we get both, and we need the tungsten carbide for speed modules. Science can't be recycled into its ingredients. Oh, it gets recycled into itself. No! Oh, that's painful. That means, yeah, we're just gonna have to cycle these back into... Oh. I'm sorry. That's not your fault. Damn you, devs. Your game is too good. I can't be mad. Okay, let's send the ship back to Narvis. Now that we have our cryo plants. So what do we do about this? We obviously have a lot of work to be doing to get legendary stuff. Alright, I think next step, carbon fiber. How much carbon... Do we have any legendary carbon fiber yet? How's our cycling going? No, it's rubbish. It's terrible. Okay, that sucks. Wow, that's just going to take forever. We have a little bit of epic carbon fiber. Oh, man. Because we need legendary carbon fiber for this thing. Damn. Alright, I think our next target will be going to Vulcanus and setting up legendary tungsten plate and tungsten carbide recycling. I think that's our next bet. And then after that would be Aquilo, I think. To go get the fusion cells and some other things recycled. What am I looking for? Cryogenic plants. There we go. Oh, we have our rocket turrets too, so I'm going to send these up, and that's going to auto-send to Starship Aquilo? Starliner Aquilo, rather. This also means I can copy the blueprint back into here. Get our fine form going. and once those turrets come up... Here they go, here they go. Nice. So this ship is now Aquila ready. Just waiting on the beacons and the modules now. Are any of them being sent up yet? No, they're all getting filled up with uranium. We probably don't need to be requesting that much uranium anymore. Yep, okay, cool. How's this going? We're not spoiling, but we have our cryogenic plants now. So if I plonk him down here, set him up for... What are we trying to set him up for? Captive biter spawners. We can't put any productivity modules in there, but we can put quality modules in. So I'm going to shove some into here. We need our fluoroketone, which I can empty out from here. Okay, there we go. And then we should be able to shove everything else in. Here we go. Captive biter spawners. Oh wait, the item spoils. Uh-oh. Okay, he needs food. He needs food. Oh god, I did not plan this. I was not prepared for this. Okay, Gleba, Gleba, Gleba. I need you to request... what is it? What is it? What is it? Bioflux. Get me some Bioflux. First playthrough, I take it? Yeah, pretty much. This has been pretty much a blind playthrough from start to finish. So the story is, I've played this game on and off for, you know, a few years. I think when I started this playthrough on stream, I had about 200 hours in the game. And most of that was just the base game over like the last 6 years or something that I've owned the game. Just like on and off. I think I launched a rocket maybe once or twice. But that was ages ago. And then the Space Age DLC came out and then I never really played. But then I thought, nah, I think it's finally time I should play this game. And so that's what I've been doing. I've been having a great time. This is genuinely a great game. I love it. But yeah, it's been pretty blind. I've made a lot of goofs. A lot of goofs, but we've learned a lot. And we've done a lot. We've made a lot of things, so that's pretty fun. Learned a lot of things like finally using drones. The little robot guys. I hadn't really properly used them before, so it's really cool to learn how to use them here. Circuit logic I learned through this playthrough. That was daunting. But I think I've used it to great effect. At least it feels great. This ship took quite a few goes to make, but we finally got there. Circuits are so helpful. Oh yeah. I still haven't mastered them at all though. Like, here I'm trying to do this weird wacky circuit logic where if it detects that there's enough ice on this belt loop, then all the rocks here will just pass through the main belt loop. But then if it's under a certain amount, like if this belt is not full, then it'll divert all the chunks over so that they can get turned into ice. And that keeps me... that keeps the ship alive when there's only mostly ice up in Aquilo. Part of me wants to tell you about train interrupts. Oh, I've got train interrupts down pat, I think. On every single one of my trains, I do have an interrupt going to the fueling station. I suppose you could get a little more complex about that with detecting if items aren't in good supply, especially between drop-offs. But that's definitely getting more complex. Is there anything else you can do with interrupts that's like really, really out there? Yep. Ooh, do tell. I want to hear about that. Okay, this is full, so I need to dump this. Let's get us some belts. Oh wait, I don't have any more green belts here. Oh no. Starship Vulcanus, I need you to request... Actually, maybe we just need Boogaloo to request. Yeah, let's get Boogaloo to request at Vulcanus. Oh wait, no, hang on, we already have belts. No! Dynamic content delivery interrupts. You need to really have your rail network standardized and configured for such. What do you mean by standardized and configured? You mean like the crazy grids that I see everyone have? Because I mean, okay, this rail is certainly not standard. I think everyone can probably picture that. There's certain shapes and figures on this rail that most people would not consider standard. More so station names. Okay. Yeah, I did notice if you named multiple stations with the same name, then they kind of get this grouping. But I haven't figured out how that works yet. How to take advantage of it, rather. Okay, we got some belts. Okay, there's some bite eggs. Oh wait, that's a higher quality one. Ooh. Oh wait, what happened to the old ones? We lost the old ones, okay. Don't know what to do about this third one. This is probably going to be requesting too much bioflux. I need arms. Where are my arms? Where are my inserters? I don't think I have... Oh, that's right. We had a construction box here. Okay, there's our biter eggs. And then bioflux needs to come into these sides. Okay, so this is a provided... No, we don't want to provide a chest. We want to request a chest. On here, this is going to ask for bioflux. Bioflux goes in there. And then this needs to supply to... a chest. And then we're going to need some laser turrets, I think. Because those are going to hatch. And those are not going to be happy when they hatch. So I'm going to grab some laser turrets. I think the laser turrets are up here. Yeah, there we go. Down here. How many laser turrets are we thinking, chat? I'm thinking all of them. I'm curious if Twitch will send the entire blueprint string. Oh, yeah, they're pretty big, aren't they? What's the maximum character limit in the chat? If it doesn't work, has that got all of it? Let me try. Blueprint. Actually, how do I import a blueprint? Okay, here we wait, that's export the string. How do I import a string? Import string. Okay, here we go. Let me try this. Train. Wait, where's his wheels? Okay, so we plonk that. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, I can't place that because I don't have a locomotive. I have to grab a locomotive from somewhere. But we can open that up. Oh, it's not showing the... It's not showing the train scheduling on that. Okay, laser turrets. I'm thinking this might be enough laser turrets in case these eggs hatch. Maybe we'll put some more in for good measure. Hopefully that'll work. Okay, so then it's making us bite eggs. We've got our bioflux, but we need to automate that, which we are from here. Am I requesting it from here though? No, I'm not. Okay, so I need to request bioflux. That should now get the network up and going. At least 621 laser turrets. I don't know how that's going to do on my power. I'm already pushing 1600, almost 1700 laser turrets. I find it so ridiculous they chew 42 megawatts just in idle. Okay, so they're just gonna make biter eggs. So then I can take the biter eggs and we can now request them and make productivity modules. Heck yeah! Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's go grab that locomotive so we can try this blueprint out. Need steel and engine units. I know I have those. Actually, I should have them down here at the research depot. Yep, engines. We got engines and steel. We got steel. So we got a locomotive. We're gonna have a look at what this does. Do I have robots on me? No, I don't have robots on me. I should grab some. I don't think that's gonna build without the robots there in my inventory. Somewhere amongst this chest monster are some construction drones. Oh, and we should make sure we're not going to spoil. Sure, let's just do rocket fuel productivity. Where's my construction robots? Not there. Is there a way to get this game for free? Probably not. It never goes on sale. There's a free demo. Oh, that's true. There's the free demo. I mean, if you have a friend on Steam who has it and you can get into like a Steam family, you could share it. It's definitely worth it though. That's that. Probably not. Not that I know of. I don't know if the devs do giveaways or anything like that. Where am I? No, those are logistic robots. Okay, maybe I need to request some drones. 50. Okay, that'll do. I'll request those. And I might have to just go over there and grab some. Hey, there we go. Rocket fuel productivity is coming up. Where are the drones? Drones. Here we go. 50. Okay, let's try this train. So if I plonk it down here. Oh. Okay, so we got to drop off here. So how does this work? Item parameter. Special wildcard signal. What's a wildcard signal? Use the schedule interrupt. It will match the first item that passes all wait conditions and replace the signal with that item. This also replaces the rich text tag in the target stop name. Wait, what? Rich text? Wait, what kind of rich text is it? Is this like... how do we do it? Nope, that's HTML, isn't it? How do you do rich text again? Oh, okay, hang on. This is how you do the item icons. Ads. So if you have an iron plate in the inventory, it will navigate to iron plate icon drop off. Okay. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that's... So that's how you would set up, say, if you just had like junk chests everywhere, such as here. You could throw... Okay, so what you're saying is you could use this as like getting rid of your junk chests, and it would then drive off to every station that would receive the items in the junk and drop them off back into storage at the right places. Is that a use you could use it for? And I suppose you could pick up as well if you change this from drop off. Yeah, that should work. Okay. I don't have a mall for every item in the game, or at least many of them, so I wouldn't be able to use much of that, but that is something cool. I'm definitely saving that. Hang on. Where's me book? Putting that there. I love how he's got no wheels. We got hover trains in here. There you go. Honorary in my book now. For me, all of my pickup stations are just named pickup, and any train can go to any pickup station. Based upon what they pick up, they go to the appropriate drop-off station. That's cool. Are they able to detect before they arrive at a station whether or not they need an item from a particular station? Like, can they decide? Or is that like, would you be putting icons in front of every pickup station? Pickup stations have no icons. Oh, okay. Right, because then that would make them different names, so they wouldn't match. They wouldn't match into the big group, I think. Okay, here we are. We're back in the main area. So we've got these biter eggs. They're coming in a very, very fast rate. That's okay. We're producing productivity modules, which is really, really nice. Okay, so something I need to do is we need to be... What do we need? We need biter eggs. Where are they? Oh, what's getting attacked? Oh, you son of a... Alright, that's it. They are getting the boot. Yeah, okay, we need legendary biter eggs for legendary bio lab, so I am going to have to start upcycling. Alright, I've had enough with you guys. You've been picking at my wall for way too long. Have a taste of legendary armor. What you could do, radars can be hooked up to circuit networks now. Oh wait, they can? What can that do? You could have a wireless network of all your rail station needs. If a drop-off wants copper plates, the copper plate signal could be represented as a negative. And if there's a negative, you could enable the pickup station that supplies copper plates. Wait a second. Hang on, what's this? Where's my other radar? Okay, they can't be... Hang on, so what is hooking up radars to networks or circuit networks? What does that entail? Because these are too far away. Radar to a power pole. Okay, but then I can't... Yeah, I can't click on him to configure him. What does it allow me to do? Put down a radar next to a machine somewhere else in your factory. Okay. I think I have one sitting around here somewhere next to a thing. Okay, for example, let's hook these up. And then read ingredients. Okay, so we're reading the iron and... Okay, so we're reading the iron gear wheel and the electronic circuits. Now go over to the other radar. I think was this one. Okay. Now where's that one? That one's just up here, I think. Hover over the power pole. Okay. Oh wait, hover over it. Oh, signals. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay, that's cool. So you could technically do a very, very complex circuit network where you can tell a factory to stop producing items until something requests it. And that way you can save on power and pollution. I want to see more magical Factorio voodoo. Absolutely. I'm learning so much today. This is awesome. And I get to kill bugs while doing it. This is great. Find a belt. Okay. What's a good example belt? We'll probably just do one of these ones here. Yeah, we'll do one of these ones. All right, we got a belt. Click it. I do like the little sprite that we have here. This is kind of cool. Click the thing right next to the X. Logistics network. Wait. Is this Wi-Fi? Is this Wi-Fi? Connect? Yes. Oh, wait. We literally have Wi-Fi in this game? No network in range. Okay. Probably... What counts as a network? Ah, we're just out of range of one of these logistic networks. So if I pick a closer one... There we go. There's the connected network, which is massive. So you can enable disable belts based upon the contents of the Roboport network contents. Oh. So for example, with this one here, I could say enable disable. We could tell the belts to stop if we have enough copper, for example. That's cool. Man, there's so many tips and tricks here. We got a circuit network as well, logistic network. So that's Ethernet. That's Wi-Fi. Oh, damn. That's cool. Okay. Back from ad. Oh, nice. There's a lot of those, aren't there? Sorry about that. Yeah, okay, so I don't know if you missed, but yeah, I mentioned. So basically we have Ethernet and Wi-Fi, which is really, really funny to me. That's pretty cool. That can be useful. So yeah, I could just wireless belts aren't something I really ever use, but it exists. Yeah. I'm gonna make it my mission. Hang on. I gotta try something. Oh, no network in range. You can't get logistic networks on a ship, can you? Why can't we do Wi-Fi on ships? That would be really cool. Surely there's a way. And then there's these things too. We got a power switch, which probably would be useful. And then a programmable speaker connects to the circuit network in order to play alarms and musical notes or show alerts. And then a display panel. Yeah, I might have to play with these one day. There's a lot here. Alright, anyway, I need to keep killing these bugs. So they stop beating down on my walls. I'm diving too deep. I'm going too ham on this. Yeah, the alerts are cool. I've used that to pop up a global notification that uranium cells are low. Oh, do you receive them like down here where these other... Are you kidding me? Where did they come from? What? Alright, I guess we're going back to Gleba. No! Back to Gleba we go. Where did they even come from? Oh, it's a disaster. They're still going at it. They're destroying everything. Oh my goodness. Back to the land of Fleshy Nessa. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get rid of our stuff and get back over there. Oh, actually, I want to make sure these eggs don't hatch over there and hatch it in here instead. I've got ammo on me. Run! Go, 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 go! Man, that was a long flight. Go, 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 go! Oh, reminds me. Starliner Aquilo, how are you going? You are powered up. You look ready to go, so we could schedule you up now. So we're gonna pick the science packs. We're gonna turn that on. And then we're gonna change this up to be Aquilo. Item count, we're going to request a cryogenics. And yep, we're gonna ask for 2,000. Yeah, and I think let's also queue these up. Need some rocket fuel as well. Okay, those are ready to go. So then we should be able to say go. Now, while that's happening, we're at Gleba. We need to drop down. Do I need to get the nukes ready again? Oh man, they're just chilling here. Get off my lawn! Okay, where are my weapons? Get the firearms. Get the nukes. Where are the nukes? There are the nukes. We also have discharge defense. Maybe we need to try that out now that we have the power to support it. Alright, let's try this again. Hello, laser discharge? Hello? Okay, it's not working. Okay, that's not working. Why is that not working? Get them over to the water. Oh, was I just not in range? What is the range on these things? It's rubbish. Alright, discharge defense is not it, unfortunately. Back to lasers. Okay, so these guys are expanding, I think. I might have triggered them from up here, so if we head up north, we can get rid of those. But I also need to repair the farm, so let's quickly grab our building supplies. Oh, I love that we have all the space for it now. Oh, we lost our Tesla turrets, but honestly, they didn't help at all. I'm not impressed with the Tesla turrets, I'll be honest. I don't know if it's because I'm missing something or... Oh, we're missing more power poles. I don't know if it's I'm missing something or I need to do a crazy amount of research, but the Tesla turrets have not been doing very much to defend us. So what's up with this? Oh, we're out of Yumiko, that's why. Research, I think. Yeah, I think that's... I'm at 7, which is 16k, which... Oh, hang on a minute. Electric damage for discharge defense. What about Tesla turret? Okay, I'm at 280%. I've heard that they're supposed to be really good here. Well, I mean, that's what I thought too. And then I had this whole wall here. And I've had this wall here, which is just been getting eaten alive. Like, how many of these do you need? Do you need a double thick wall? And that chews on a lot of power, so I'm not entirely sure what everyone's on about. They are better than lasers, but even the Tesla turrets just aren't exactly defending us here. Okay, that's the power back. Oh, they're back here again. What are they? How are they advancing so quickly? What is this expansion rate? Okay, what I think... I haven't actually used them here. Yeah, I've never used them before until this planet. And they're just not impressive. Yeah, I don't think they're very good. The power usage they demand, in idle they demand a megawatt, which is ridiculous. Okay, so what I need is more nukes. Railgun ammo. I don't know if we need railguns just yet. I mean, railgun ammo would... 10k plus 24k. How much health do these big guys have? 15k health. That would be knocked out. Do they have resistances? Physical 2 and then 50%. Yeah, a railgun bullet will take one of these guys out. But that feels a little excessive. How do the expansion mechanics work? Does it just, if they detect pollution, then they come after it? Or is it going to be they just expand whenever they feel like? I think on Narvis you need pollution. Oh, we're just past midnight here, so I should get some snoozing in me. Yeah, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good sleep, and I hope to catch you again later. If you want, you can drop in the Discord, join the community, chat amongst us. But otherwise, yeah, have a good time. Have a good night. Thanks for the tips. They were awesome. Two entities are being damaged on Narvis, yeah. I think they expand over time, pollution spore generation, then attack when they encounter pollution and spores and evolve as you kill them. Yeah. I probably need to look up how to defend properly on this planet. They're tough. And I'm hoping if it works... Oh, okay, that nearly just killed me. Oh! Okay, we died. Man, these stompers are so nasty. I think if it works the same way that Narvis works, I think if we kill everything past the spore radius, they won't come back in. Or they won't expand inwards, so... I just gotta go around killing a whole bunch of these. Nukes makes that easy. So does legendary mech armor. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think we're gonna have to nuke these guys as well. Oh god, he just spawns. No! Dang it. Oh, Jesus. That's a big crowd. Gotta kill them all. Come on, cheese, cheese, cheese. There we go. So we gotta take out... Okay, we can run over here and take this crowd out. That should be easy. Wait a minute, how did these flip around? That's weird. How did I flip my hotbar around? Didn't even know that was a thing. It's gotta pop the nests, pop the nests. Nuke. Yes! We got a big one. That was a big one. Okay, we got 9 more nukes. That's a lot of missiles. Ah, yes, there's more deep water here. Can't get me now. Except the missiles are. Ow. Oh my goodness, that's a big nest. We can settle that with a nuke. Yes, die. So many of them. There's so many. Okay, then we gotta run over the nests, pop the nests. Nest, nest, nice, nice. Oh. Yeah. You can't get me. How does it feel? You finally can't reach your opponent. He doesn't like it, does he? He's stomping around all over the place. I couldn't get close to him for so long. Oh, Jesus. Okay, any more nests? Yep, got a couple more nests. Oh! Get these missiles out of here. Oh! Okay, we gotta play it a little safer than that. We could probably throw a nuke over here. And maybe another one. Yep, there we go. Nice. Frame rate. Up a few more of these nests. Oh. Okay, we got too close. Love that I can just sit here. Okay, are there any more nests up here? No, not really. Just the little pods. Oh my goodness. What is he doing? What are they doing? Yeah, they're all dead. How many more we got? Okay, we got a big crowd over here. Okay, nuke. Yeah, that got a lot of them. Oh my god, oh my, oh, it's so dense. Oh god, oh god. Okay, that's doing a lot of damage. Can we maybe sneak around here? Not really. We are running out of nukes, so I can't keep this up for too long. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Die, 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 die. They have so much health. Oh, 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 okay, okay, here you go. I gotta heal for a bit. Oh, that's so dense over there. We can't do that. Okay, we're gonna have to call it there and run back to Gleba. I think that's enough base clearing for now. Maybe. And we still got a few pods down here. I just want to make sure they're not going to expand back over to our farm. I am getting a little tired of having to repair it all the time. I think that's my pentapod eggs. I think they're finally spoiling. There's one more crowd up there. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to take these ones out too. I love this cheese. It'd be so hard without it. Okay, let's just drop a nuke on that. Take them out quickly. Damn, range is terrible in this. Oh, he can reach, he can reach, he can reach. Okay, got him. They're kind of farish, but they will probably eventually get to us. Oh, I didn't mean to send him a whole nuke. Alright, whatever. He got a personalized nuke. Very nice. Is there anybody else we should kill, or are we good? There's a little red dot over there we should check out. What's happened in Narvis? You're still getting attacked. We gotta clear that out. Oh! Alright, hopefully that's gonna keep this place safe for a little while. We should head down south and deal with, do the same process. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Alright. Yeah, we should head down south and do the same process on the brain fungus stuff, whatever it's called. Let's grab some nutrients. Oh, we're out of bioflux. What's up with the bioflux? Are we not farming? We are. Here we go. Oh, wait a second. I know what's the problem. We ain't got enough throughput in this, I don't think. Or do we? Hang on, this is picking up at a pretty reasonable rate. Everything's in the logistics network. You're farming, you're farming. Huh. Somehow we're just not making Yumiko fast enough. That's a new one. Anyway, we've got plenty of nutrients, so I need to grab some of these, chuck them in here. And get us some biochambers. Okay, we got some epic carbon fiber. No legendaries. That's a shame. Okay, but what we could do is... Let's grab these. I could make, in an assembler, some higher quality tool belt equipment. We'll throw some quality on that, see if we can get some higher grade resources. Yeah, that's one. Do we want to wear these? No, I don't think we need to wear them. Oh, we need iron. Okay, we got some iron. I don't think we want to wear these. I think we just want to recycle them straight up. Oh, there we go. There's rare. That got us some epics. Nice. Ooh. How many products have we finished? 281. So we've made 281 tool belt equipments. Oh my goodness. Okay, they hatched. That was not good. Oh boy. Okay, do we have any repair packs? No, okay, we need stuff. We need iron. Where's the iron rocks when you need them? Over here. Okay, here we go. Iron rocks. We shove them. Wait, did this? Oh crap, that died. I'm loading a save. I'm not dealing with that. I'm going to take those pentapod eggs out. Grab that iron. Grab this. Yeah, we lost a crap ton of modules out of that. That was not good. Okay, that should give us some more iron. These are gonna hatch any second now. Yep, any second. Here we go. Oh, jeez, that hurts. That really hurts. Who would have thought having 100 pentapod eggs spawn on you would actually hurt? Okay, this needs to make the high grade things again. That's a lot of spoilage. That's a lot of spoilage. What are we going to do with that? Ooh, we got our legendary carbon fiber. Chat, that's our first legendary. So what are we going to do with that, I wonder? Should we put it straight into... I guess we should put it straight into making tool belt equipment so we can fill these slots quicker. The sooner we do that, the better. And then we're going to need the legendary carbon fiber for some other things. We need 100 for the portable fusion reactor. So we're 3% of the way to making a legendary portable fusion reactor as far as carbon fiber goes. Oh! Please don't blow them up. Please don't blow them up. Oh, jeez. What got destroyed? A bunch, but nothing we can't handle. Okay. And we only got a minute to spend these. Okay, we have to keep an eye on this timer. "30 seconds. Actually, I'm carrying a whole bunch that's about to spoil like that as well. We got 9 uncommon biochambers. That's pretty good. 10 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull those out. They're gonna blow. Fire in the hole. Oh, jeez. That was horrifying. Another 6 seconds. Yeah, these are about to all go. Here we go. Oh. Okay. Oh, we got more. Any more? Yeah, another 10 seconds. Okay. Oh, jeez. Leave me alone. Okay, next one is 30 seconds. Okay, we can kind of stack these together to give it a bit more time. There we go, there's a minute. Over a minute, nice. Okay, how's it going? We got 2 out of that. This is still going, but very slowly. Okay, I'm going to set this up to make rare tool belt equipment. And we're going to pick up some of this rare stuff and try and make a few. Hopefully we can get an epic out of that. That'll be cool. Or even a legendary would be nice. Always be nice. Oh. Okay, that's about to blow. I need more iron. Oh, jeez. Not good, not good, not good. Okay, that's fine. We're okay, we're okay. Nutrients. I need nutrients. Why are they all spoiled? Oh, we lost some modules. Okay, that sucks. Oh wait, we lost them quite a while ago. No, that's not good. So we're not making any quality carbon fiber anymore. That sucks. Damn. Alright, screw these eggs. What's up with that bioflux? Not making it at a very acceptable rate. Oh, jeez. Okay, who's next? 30 seconds. Okay, there we go. We got some now. There we go. Make some more biochambers. Still nothing better than uncommon though, which is a shame. Okay, we do have... Oh, jeez. We got... Okay, we got a couple of minutes until the next ones. I'm going to try and turn these into higher grades. You're still waiting on carbon fiber. Oh, we got an epic. Nice. We only get epic back out. This is going to make epic qualities. I think that's as far up as we've got to go, to be honest. Oh, shit. No. We just lost so many modules. This is too risky. Okay, I need to just take these pentapod eggs and just kill them out here somewhere. Yep, okay, that's 30 seconds. What's going on here? Oh, it's just Narvis. Oh, these guys are spawned back here? Okay. Okay, I know what we're doing. Ooh. Okay, how many is that? We got another 10 seconds. Come on, spoil, spoil. Okay, we got 51 seconds. Ooh, we got another epic. That's epic. And we got some legendaries. We got 5 carbon fiber legendaries. Nice. I'm very happy with that. Yeah, Bioflux is just not... Oh, jeez. Bioflux is just not doing too hot, is it? Okay, is that all the eggs? I think that's all the eggs. Yeah, I think that's all the eggs. Okay. Let's pray for the Pyroflux. Like, we've got so much Yumiko. We're producing a lot of mash. But it's just not coming out as well. It's not coming out as fast as we need it. Okay, maybe this needs to turn into speed. Yep, okay. Oh, what? How are these guys expanding? How does this expansion work? That's right, we needed to come down here and destroy these jokers down here. Let's do that before we continue anywhere else. Oh, I shouldn't be in the middle. I shouldn't be in the middle. They should be in the middle. Nice, that took a lot of them out. Oh, that's a big one. There's no water around here. I can't cheese them. All I can do is rely on the dumb AI. Yeah, there is no water at all. Okay, I'm gonna have to try and kite them. And then we drop a nuke on them. Come on, come on, come on. Oof. Okay, have we got their attention? Yep, that got most of them. Oh god, oh god. Come on, come on, come on. Stop chasing me, you're too big. I can't reach you. Ah. Ah. He's gonna get me. I swear he's gonna get me. Oh, come on. One more hit and I'm out. Oh, come on, come on, come on. He's so low. He's so low. Yes. Another one. Are there any more nests here I can destroy? Yeah, there are a couple. Okay, there's my last nuke. Damn it, we missed a couple. Alright, we got some more nests down here. There's no more uranium around, is there? Do we have uranium on board here? Oh, we do actually. We could send that down. I think I still have explosives. Yeah, I do. Okay, we can make a few more nukes. Here we go. 3 more nukes, please. Oh wait, entities are being damaged. Oh, crap, no, we're out of... That just turned into a normal base. Okay, at least the turrets don't destroy these guys. Actually, yeah, that's kind of okay. These are spoiling. How many... Oh crap, no, the productivity modules. They got destroyed. Actually, no, we don't want to destroy that. Oh, this is a disaster. I hate spoilage. So how do they make these nests? Do they just poop them out or something? Oh god, things are getting destroyed everywhere. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. Melt. Melt, please. Damn, the way they just scatter everywhere. Okay, let's try and use some of these Tesla turrets to help us. Okay, that didn't help at all. Damn, these Tesla turrets kind of suck. Low key, they kind of suck. Come on, come on. No, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. You're not supposed to kill me. Okay, did that take all that out? Kind of, but we still got some dudes down here. Oh, jeez. Okay, I don't think we need to use our nukes for this. These guys are kind of easy. As long as we don't get any big stompers, we should be fine. Oof. Gotta wait for our shields to recharge. Nice. Okay, that should do. That should clear us up. Buy us quite a bit of time. So I'm gonna head back to Narvis now, I think. This is just not going so well, is it? Okay, how do we make these overgrowth seeds? How do we make this overgrowth soil? We need biter eggs, spoilage, water, more biter eggs. No, hang on. Nutrients. Jelly nut. Hang on, not jelly nut seeds. Yumacosa. Okay, we can get everything. We just need to go back and grab some biter eggs, which means we're going to need some bioflux. So why hasn't this thing been working? We've been getting biter eggs. Bioflux should have been coming in. Overhauling Gleba should have been picking up bioflux and delivering it down to Narvis. But from as far as I can tell, it hasn't been. What conditions are you waiting for? Oh, it's trying to drop the science packs, but we can't because... What's happened to our science? What? How are these guys back already? What the heck? What the heck? How does this game work? I don't understand. How does the expansion work? This is insane. Chat, do you know what's going on? Bring these guys to the cheese corner. There's a guy shooting missiles at me and I don't like it. Get out of here. Ow, 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 ow. Come on, get over here, come on. Don't be scared, don't be chicken. Okay. Oh, I can't get in there. Wait, yes I can. Come on, get over here. Get over here so I can shoot you. Nice. Alright, chat. I think I gotta take a moment to research what's going on with this expansion mechanic, because this is getting ridiculous. Factorio Gleba defense. How do you defend Gleba? Um, some people suggest that you can use rocket turrets, but that's a lot. Because I'd have to make explosives and probably import them. Oh. Not exactly sure. This is really confusing me. Like, they seem to just expand all willy-nilly as they please, and then they just pop up, which is really annoying. Not exactly sure how to deal with that. Oh, jeez. That's right, I'm carrying a truckload of pentapod eggs. That's not good. For the time being, okay, we gotta get back to Narvis. Why is Numiko getting such bad yields? Okay, we're out of seeds on that. That's not good. We have... Oh, hang on. These have hatched. We have seeds over here. Yeah, these are still hatching. I'm being held hostage by my eggs. That's not a phrase you'd hear anywhere else. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of you. Okay, we're good. I need the seeds from in here. We can chuck them into here. You're full. You're full. You're now full. There we go. Okay, so Somehow, I don't know how to defend this planet, honestly. This is getting beyond me. Just gonna have to try and get as much as we can. Okay, I'm going to shove all my stuff back into here. I guess I just have to sit here until these pentapod eggs die, or we could maybe try and put them into the loop. That might work. This farm is causing us some problems. Yes. This farm is a little slow. How do we make it quicker? Other than just more. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Okay, what's going on over here? We got this war problem. Are we all okay over here? They're all out of chicken. That's a problem. I suppose we should turn the spoilage into nutrients. So let's... Ooh, how are we going to do this? I guess we can do another requester chest here. We can filter this by spoilage. This is going to request spoilage. Actually, isn't spoilage being delivered over here to this factory? No, that's a provider chest. Okay, I need to change that. Oh, we got spoilage. We got way too much spoilage over here, so I need to turn that into nutrients, and then we can chuck nutrients back into here, probably. So if I grab a chest, request a chest here, asking for nutrients, and then we send this into a crafter, creating nutrients from the spoilage. That might help us a little bit. We are going to have to capture these again. Yeah, and then this spoilage needs to come around. I'm gonna set this up to do spoilage. I'll probably bring this back down. And then a tunnel should be able to bring this across. And then we can just shove the spoilage back into here. Alright, that might work. And all these are gone. Nice, nice. Oh wait, no, these got destroyed. Oh god. Where's our Yumiko? What is happening? Okay, we need to get rid of that. We need... Oh, Jesus. Shit. Okay, we're in big trouble. These goddamn Yumiko plants are not coming out quick enough at all. I need to put speed modules in here. You need to go like... You need to go like the wind. What's going on with you lot? Plant! Grow! No, we lost the turret. Great, okay. Problem is these turrets, they take so long to spool up. And they kind of just don't do anything. Press some more laser turrets, because these gun turrets have run out of ammo. Okay, let's see how that goes. Also, how's our fusion going? Ooh, we still got plenty of fusion cells. That's good. Yeah, there's so much spoilage in here. Man. Yeah, this Yumiko is killing our factory. You're full. Oh, we lost all of our drones. Yeah, we have. Okay, hang on. We need logistics drones. That's what's going on. That would make a bit more sense. We're not actually delivering anything because we have no more logistics drones. That's better. Now we're getting a move on. There we go. Now we're getting bioflux. Now we're getting nutrients. We should be getting somewhere now. Oh wait, geez. That's getting destroyed, which is going to be losing us construction robots. Alright, we gotta rush back. Go, 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 go! Okay, but now with that running again, that should mean we now have our carbon fiber cycling working again. Looks like it does. That's cool. Yeah, so we'll see how that goes. Now I need to rush us back to Narvis, and we're gonna kill a bunch of bugs this time. Oh, we're out of Yumiko. But we should be harvesting more. Yep. Very nice. Yeah, okay, we should have plenty. Damn shame about this thing. But we do have better quality modules available now. Do we have more legendary cells? No, we do not. That's annoying. Okay, I gotta figure out what to do with the better quality uranium cells. Okay, that straight up didn't work. We just turned that straight into spoilage. That's terrible. Oh, because we're not sending it anywhere. Okay. This can request... Yeah, let's plonk this down. We need... This chest here is going to be the stuff. This is going to need to request... nutrients. There we go. That should sort that out. Now for the time being... Oh, there's another base up here. They're spawning back in. Alright, so I'm gonna have to run around and just kill everything again. Thankfully they're not gigantic bases. But they are pathfinding to create new bases, so what I need to do is I think I need to extend the wall. Yep, okay, so let's grab a copy of this blueprint. And we're going to extend this. Yep, we're going to extend this out this way. I'm going to kill any bug that gets in our way. Okay, I'm getting a little overzealous. Overzealous? Overzealous? What's the word? You can't reach me over the water. Water is the worst enemy to these guys in this game. Just pop all these... These spawners are popping like pimples. It's actually kind of satisfying. Ew. They are though. Am I wrong? Like the only other parallel would be bubble wrap, but these kind of go squish, so I wouldn't think bubble wrap is a very apt description. Oh god, I'm getting slowed. This is not good. Somehow our power is actually going down, which is strange. Little pus pods, yeah. Come on, zap, zap, zap. We gotta get rid of them. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of acid. But they are dead. Okay, so now we can continue extending the wall. Hang on, now we gotta get rid of these guys first. Okay, so now we can continue extending the wall. Plonk that down. Plonk another one down there. Another one down there. Another one down there. And another one down there, and that should be good. We can cancel these. I don't think these guys are very happy about my blueprint. Here we got this base over here. Okay, they're all dead. Something I also need to do that I've forgotten is I need to deal with the wall on the left, because that's the one that's destroying all the roboports. And when they destroy the roboports, they also catch some of the drones that are stored within it, which means the network is slowly losing drones. And that's not good, because you can't you can't automatically insert the drones into the roboports, so we're slowly losing them all. So you guys have got to go. I love how easy it is to pop these guys. Oh boy. Oh, okay, that's a big base. That's a massive base. What the heck? Well, time to start carving. This is actually really, really satisfying. What's happened to our science? What is going on? Oh, it's spoiled. Oh no, that's a problem. Right, okay. Let's throw something else onto the pile then. I'm gonna have to go and deal with that probably in the next stream. Redesign the whole lab section. But for now, we keep killing. So many. It's ridiculous. I don't know what's more ridiculous, the fact that there's so many here or the fact that I'm actually destroying them all. Oh god, okay, they got me. They got me. Chat, you didn't see that. Saw nothing. Oh, there are so many to cut back here. Now we could get these guys since they're pressed up against the wall. And the water. There's so many of them. Ah! Ah! Oh my goodness, there is so much acid everywhere. There's so much acid. It's annoying that the suit doesn't fly over them like an obstacle. Would be nice if it did. Because it technically is an obstacle, right? There we go, here's another base almost taken care of. Okay, what I might also do, I'll bring them over to the wall, and then what we need to do is start building roboports. Now, unfortunately, all of our roboports are kind of dead, so I need to start crafting some because we don't have them all. So to craft roboports, we need red circuits, which we have plenty of, steel plates, and iron gear wheels. That's pretty easy to do. So we can grab the red circuits. And then we got plenty of steel and iron gear wheels over here. So we can grab some of those. And grab some of those. Yep, we need a lot more than that. There we go. That should make us a bunch. And then we also need to power them, so I'll have to try placing... Oh, what's going on here? Oh, we don't have power here. Okay, we should be able to place substations. And then I gotta run along here and just keep this wall defended. We're gonna place these roboports to give enough coverage. There we go. So that's gonna keep this wall covered. And then we can also then queue deconstruction of this wall here, since we don't need it anymore. Damn, that's a big wall. That's a very big wall we're getting rid of. We're bringing down the wall. Alright, so then we don't need to build a wall out to here because water acts as a natural wall for us. So what I then should probably think of is we can just come out to here, take these guys out. I should have a quick peep to see just how much real estate we can take. Yeah, so if we come down here, zap a few guys on the way. We can explore out here a little bit and see just what we got to work with. Damn, this whole planet is just covered, and I mean covered, in these spawners. Okay, there's the water. The question is, how far out does this water go? Oh my god, it's just biters, spitters, and spawners as far as the eye can see. Holy, how many are there? How many are there? What is this? I can't see the floor. The map is just red. That's some bad acne right there. Oh my goodness. Novice, take some skincare. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Is this what's been going outside my base? There's no way I can take all this out. This would take ages. And then we're back to the water. Okay, so... Oh, damn. Okay, let's head further down. Holy moly, that was a lot. Eliminate with extreme prejudice. Oh, I reckon this is insane. There's so many. They've got some more uranium over here. So if we ever run out, we know where to get some more. Wow, there's just so much here. Okay, then we get this little peak up here. That's nuts. Okay, so we got to decide where we're going to stop the wall at. What I reckon is we could just cut a wall here, although I would like that iron, but we do have plenty of iron around here already. Maybe we slice the wall. Ooh, there's iron here too. Alright, well, pollution's not quite reaching out here, so let's just cut these guys for now, and then we'll think about what to do with the iron ore next, because we could use that for an electronics factory later in the future. Actually, that brings me to something I'm curious about. What is our evolution at? 0.9884. Damn. No wonder they're all green. Okay, so we'll just cut back on these guys. Oh, and hopefully not die in the process. There's so many. Oh, I'm getting slowdowns. Here we go, here we go. Oh no, the acid. Oh god, that almost killed me. Alright, we got him, we got him. I'll knock these guys out. And I think this base down here will probably be the last one before we clear the pollution. Here we go. A lot of bases destroyed. Oh god, I'm getting stuck. I'm getting stuck on the acid. No! No, 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 no. That's not what we want. Don't get stuck. Get to the water. There we go. They can't get me on the water. The trees they can't get me at too, right? That's pretty good. And now we can just melt them all back. Nice. And I think that's all clear of that pollution there. So I can leave it there. The last thing now is to get this wall built. Now that I have some roboports, we should be able to get some decent coverage. Is this being dismantled? Wait a second. What's happened to our logistics network? Oh, I think we're out of construction robots, actually. They might have all died. Alright, so let's go grab some more and shove them in the network. I think they're over here. Yep, here they go. Let's shove 200 in there. Yes, off they go. Here comes the army. That's cool to see. It's a big chevron. Here we go, here we go. They're going straight for this wall. You ready for some satisfying ASMR? Oh, never mind. They've gone to charge. Oh, they're only going to go a bit at a time. Alright, they're going to munch on that. In the meantime, let's place down some roboports. Okay, so we're going to extend this wall over here. That's the first goal. So, roboport. Oh, tree in the way. Okay. Oh, I should have brought the construction robots with me. Dang it. Okay, so that's going to go there. We get another one here. Another tree in the way. Another one there. Looks like we got some more trees in the way. Another tree. There we go. Oh, we need cliff explosives for this. And that's probably as far as I can get. It's as far as I can get, so I'm gonna have to come back. Do we have cliff explosives on board the ship, I wonder? Because if we still do, we could chip those down, and then that way we can destroy some cliffs. We also need to power these, so let's start placing our substations. Okay, that'll do. And once that powers up, everything should be good to start firing. Now, I'm going to quickly check Boogaloo. Do we have cliff explosives? Yes, we do. We have 20. Awesome. Okay, looks like we got some intruders around here, so I'm going to have to pop them real quick. Okay, there we go. I think there's just one more nest. Yep. And they're trying to destroy our drones. That's not what we want. Stop that. Get out of here. You too. These annoying blokes. Oh, actually, they're starting to hurt a little bit. Okay, nice. That's all that cleared. So that's just going to keep building. Oh, we lost a roboport here too. That's annoying. Yeah, okay. That's some progress. We're going to have to find a way to better deal with that, but that gives us space to start building a couple more electronics factories around the place. And this time we might try putting up some quality modules into them. Is Fulgora still making quality modules for us? No, Fulgora is completely dead again. We're gonna have to fix that. But that will have to be another time because I'm out of time for today. So thank you everyone so much for hanging around, so much for watching. And I will catch you probably tomorrow, but if not, the day after. But yeah, be sure to check out the Discord, join the community, and I will catch you later. See ya.